Fans, we hope you enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. Keep it simple out there. Found the money bucket barrier. Game on! Oh, he just got rocked. That's a wicked stop from our masked man. It's go time! What time is it? No? Nothing? Okay, eventually you'll answer, folks. And denies him the glory. Nice save! He got absolutely crushed. What a fantastic evening of hockey we all collectively experienced here tonight. If you want to recreate the magic and make some new memories while you're at it, you can head on over to our HTML6 and CSS4 compliant website and purchase a ticket to a future show right now. See you there. you enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. Especially you, sir. Your dancing was amazing. Yeah, keep your shirt on, though. Have a great evening. Scoring multiple money bucks would make you hard to beat. Be sure to capitalize on those. Game on! And no good! That went wide. No time like right now to retaliate with a goal of your own. Let's see how they respond. Solid hit from a solid guy. Keep your head up out there. By his lonesome. And makes the save. Great job by the Teddy. What's that? Oh, yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, you're right. Well, Bob says the winners are all of you, because the game is so great. So, anyhow, yeah, stick around. More to come after this short intermission. Bob, don't ever interrupt me again like that. back, my people. Good game and a close game so far here tonight. Who's gonna bust this wide open? Here we go! Oh man, he came stampeding through and lands a rough body check. Put your heart into it, people. It's treacherous out there. What a hit! sure to join us at the next event, won't you? But For now, from all of us here on the production crew, have your...
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. And we can officially say game on. And he sidesteps the check there. Grinders United's got it now. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. Shuts him down. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Greenville's going to start with the puck inside. Scores! Leave it to Beaver. Woody comes up big time.
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
Greenville's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Moves it quickly over to Sweezy. Here's the pass. What a stop right there. Greenville's got the puck along the boards. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Lehman.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Sweezy's got it along the wing. A shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Wagner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Someone passed it through, and that's stopped. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Powers has the puck at the line. Takes a wrist shot. Fantastic stick save by Lehman.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Powers is going off for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Chicago's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. And they'll start with possession. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Sweezy's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Greenville's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Sweezy. Here's a backhand, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to the shooting line.
So how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Greenville's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Top Guns win the draw. Salome's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Greenville's going to start with the puck in their own end. Grinders United's got it in their own zone.
Powers' penalty is about to expire.
Grinders United's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Slides it over with pace to Powers. by Salome. He got all of that one. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that's blocked away. Puck picked up by Sweezy. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Here they come on the attack. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Chicago's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
But they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Passes it over. It's in. He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Incredible. Look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up.
The Top Guns needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked up along the wall by Sweezy. Picks up the puck in his own end. Chicago's playing it through the neutral zone. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, running that
loose. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Puck scooped up by Salome, and he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Chicago's got the puck. Here they come. Here we go, on their rush here. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is a huge, timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Chicago's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Grinders United's won the face-off deep in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Sweezy's got the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Penalty coming up here. Powers off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Chicago's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Quick pass to Sweezy. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Good stop. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great stick work with the steal. Slides across. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Look at that hit. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway.
Powers is about to get out of the box.
Shuts him down. Grinders United's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Comes up with the stop. Here's a chance in front. Again, the denial by the goaltender. The top comes for play from the defensive zone. Chicago's on the attack. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
That's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
He's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Greenville's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Greenville's got a 1-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. The block is saved by Wagner. Powers has it now behind his own net. Moves the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Sweezy. And that's picked off by Powers. Forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Chicago's got control of the puck. And now he moves it to Sweezy. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Powers. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
But when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Receives the pass. Loves the the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Powers takes the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Top Gun's gained control of it. Jordan scooped up the puck down here inside his own zone.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Grinders United's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Greenville's through center right now in the offensive end. He's got a step. Grinders United's playing it from the side. How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Grinders United's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Moves it to Jordan. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Here he is all alone right in the open ice. He scored! Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Magic have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Precise the stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over. Scores! He's got it. There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. And you can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck. Well, he gets all of this one, James. It explodes off of his stick. He just labels it over the glove of the goaltender.
Guys, this is a huge moment for this player. It's his first career goal in the EASHL. You know one of the players is going to grab that puck, tape it up, and leave it in that locker stall.
Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, that's just a hard-nosed goal, and I absolutely love it. But it's not for a lack of trying on the defender's part. They jostled, they pushed, they shoved. They just couldn't knock him off balance, and he drove the net.
Grinders United's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Slides it across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Grinders United sliding the puck behind the net. Quick shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocked him. British Columbia's got him along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of him, James.
That was big time. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. British Columbia's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Glove save by the goalie. Quick feed down low. Laying the body. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
British Columbia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Grinders United's looking to break out. Smart defensive play there. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way...
They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
British Columbia's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Oh, look at this. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Layman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has expired. British Columbia has been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. British Columbia's got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Greenville's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Precise. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. Taken by Gill. Grinders United's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass over to Jordan. Cutting to the front of the net. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Powers may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
They win the draw and go on the attack. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puts it in deep. Logan's taking it from his own end. Unable to reach that one. Dishes it off. Grinders United's got the puck shorthanded. There's a collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Takes the feed. Through center along the wing. Tremendous hit check on the play. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Great read in the offensive zone by Logan. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Puck slid down the ice. Takes it to the front. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Magic have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Grinders United's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Greenville's power play gets back to work here as we are underway in the period. They win the draw. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And the challenge is accepted. And it's all over after that one.
Oh, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Well, Dom. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. And off the face-off, they take possession. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Puts it off the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off.
Shake the defender. Oh, fantastic goal!
Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweight the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deke.
We're still in the early stages of this period. British Columbia's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Tosses it to Wilson. Moves around along the half wall. Backhander in front. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
British Columbia's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Wilson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Gill. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible.
He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. We got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
Greenville's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James, to be able to get the equalizer. You can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Monster blocker stopped by Lehman.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Feed to the middle. And that's blocked in front. British Columbia's got it in their own zone. Shot! Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Oh, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming toward you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
British Columbia's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there we go, icing is the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. And they win the face-off and set up to go to the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against. Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Breakaway! Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
Sakic's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Into the corner now. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He's it up from the blue line. That opportunity's rejected.
Sakic's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Great read to break up the play. British Columbia's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, what a hit! They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime a player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. British Columbia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. British Columbia's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Precise has got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a chance to set up now. Takes a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go and you have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Lehman! Tries it to the crease! Scooped into the trapper by Lehman! They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Moves it quickly over to Cap. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. He got all of that hit on the play. And here we go. They're going to fight, and this is the response.
Well, it's a response to the injured player, right? And anytime you're a teammate sitting on the bench or on the ice and this happens, not only are you worried for your teammate, but you also want some retribution. You want to respond and let the other guy know that this can't happen.
A pretty spirited dust-up there, and you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored through the first 40. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Greenville's going to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. British Columbia's clinging to this 4-3 lead. And here we go. officials are going to call it here.
Pretty evenly matched fight here, James, and a lot of fatigue setting in. I think the guys were waiting for them to jump in, and they did right at the right time. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Quick pass to Sakic. Grinders United's regained possession of the puck. All alone! Scores! 3 on the night for the hat-trick.
He's been king tonight, hasn't he? I mean, he's really led the charge with that Hattie. I've been in this situation as a defender. When a blistering opponent turns on the Jets, there's no way they're letting you back in. He takes a backward glance just to have a look, but he knows he's got all the time in the world before he fills the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Makes a move in front! Oh, he stops him with the glove! Great reflexes there!
Wagner's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
The setters will glide into the dot. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. A chance in front! Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Grinders United's won the draw. And a great save! And he coughs it up with the pass. Goes right to the crease. Slides it diagonally to Petro. Stones him in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an...
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his Hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
British Columbia's won it. Logan's lugging the puck. Here's a chance, and that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Quick shot, denied by the goaltender. British Columbia's got a hold of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Passes it over. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
They take possession as he locks them up on the faceoff. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Grabs the puck. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it to Precise. Fires it. Denies him in close.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net. enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Takes the feed. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a body and a ride. Too many bodies in the way. Kill stick handling in his own zone. Shot. And the play on his act gets a piece of the glove. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Can't get it to go. Greenville's looking to break out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
In the final moments of this period, British Columbia is leading by 1. They're up 5-4.
Logan's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
In close! Oh, what a stop by Lehman!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot. Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Greenville's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Takes the feed from the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick feed to the sights. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And he takes the feed. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Logan's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch powder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you've got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Lehman's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Forces the turnover. Into the corner of the attacking area. British Columbia's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Logan. A game of inches, and he puts it on the outside of the post.
British Columbia's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Slides it across. Beats it over. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Here he is in close. Makes it look easy with the pad. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. For the win! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Sakic. Skates to the crease, and there's the save. Scoops up the puck. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Gave on a stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Wagner's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
Precise has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
To the front! Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Precise has won the draw there on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. Near the point. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. The referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
British Columbia's won the faceoff. Blistering shot! Denies him with the save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they clear that puck. And he takes the dish. Looking to end it! And he keeps it alive! What a stop! Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Rocks him on the play. Drives to the paint! Grabs the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the feed from his own end. British Columbia's power play fails to capitalize in OT.
And that call was made, James. The PK unit looked deflated. And then the power play goes out there and does that in overtime. Oh, that's a frustrating one. Lehman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Sends the feed in front. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Gets the puck over to Powers. The Magic. He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Oh, what a save in front.
Sakic's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. British Columbia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. It's up.
How did that stay out wide? I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Play is thrown dead with the offside.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And they win that draw at center. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Logan. On the blue line, they take control of it. Coming on the wall. A shot. Stop that one. British Columbia's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Sakic. British Columbia's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves inside. Oh, what a hit.
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Here's a chance. Look at this. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Big hit on the play. That knocks him off the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. The Magic have gained control of the puck along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Sakic's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. British Columbia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Kills cross the line and gains the zone. Solid hit on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Chance to win it, and he comes up with a huge save. Greenville's got possession here in the neutral zone. Intercepts it at center. And a great heads-up defensive play here. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. For the win! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, and we will play on. Sudden death overtime continues after this. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Sudden death overtime, and it rolls on here now. British Columbia's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Picked up along the wall by Logan. Puck picked up by Precise. For the win! Scores! Turn out the lights! This one's over! They needed overtime, but what an effort! Blake's hoping for another big offensive night against his rivals. Lots of hits and a bunch of goals the last time he feasted on them. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Storm have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And it's a quick pass to Blake. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Grinders United's got possession of the puck. Fantastic save!
Wagner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Driving right to the front! Puck grab by Powers. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling!
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it to kill. Puts it on net. And that goes off a player in front. Shuts him down. Public scores. And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. You know what I love about this goal, James? It's all heart. He's fighting for every inch of that ice. He may be on his way down. He's stumbling. He's lost his balance. But it's the 100% effort that makes this play even possible.
Greenville's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, catches him in the open ice. Here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
There's a jolt of energy they need. They've really got him on their heels here now. Shot! Oh, off the post! There's a stop! Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
Now, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracked.
The Storm have brought this game back to even Steven here in the first.
Yeah, they didn't get off to the start that they would have wanted here, James, but they didn't let that deficit grow, and you can certainly feel that momentum building as this period has gone on, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Takes a shot, blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way.
Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there, the unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Oh, and it's all over.
Well, it's over. It almost looked uncontested, didn't it? I mean, he took it square, and he had no chance on that one, James. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Feeds it to Blake. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Oh, what a slick stuff by Wagner.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
With the stop. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Blake's taking it from his own end. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Can't keep a hold of it. Big play inside the defensive zone. Let's see the call here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms. As
they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
first power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Storm have the puck against the boards. Moved up ahead, all alone! Scores! Quick as a hit, and it's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. Tell you what, James, this would not have been my move on a breakaway. Mind you, I never would be on a breakaway, but this is a beauty. In with speed, outweighs a goaltender to move it to the backhand and then finds the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Nagy. The Storm have gained possession off the wall. And a nice save there as play continues. And the puck's knocked loose. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. And on the play, much to the delight of everyone in this building.
Well, they absolutely were.
Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Storm have it now. And that goes off a body. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Swing and a miss. And that's taken by the defense. Blake's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Greenville's got the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. Moves into the slot. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Turned aside with a glove by Lehman.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Stanley's won it off the faceoff. And that's off a stick. Shakes off the coverage. And one last save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
They score! And we're all tied up! Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck at the point. Blake's going to play against the draw. Grabbed along the board by Powers. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Blake. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes it at center. And a stick break setup. The Storm have possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Takes it to the net. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are in your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Lots of time left in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Puck sent over to in all alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I know that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. I love the confidence that he showed on this breakaway, James. It's all about being decisive, and when you're decisive and you know what you're going to do, you can execute just like that.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it, he lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game, he's engaged, but most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Blocked on the play. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Blake's got it in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Hackenpah. Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked off by Powers. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Blake. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Look at that, and he's creating a whole lot of space there. The Storm have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep their pedal to the metal.
The Storm have continued to punish the opposition here in the offensive zone.
And one of the things that I've really liked throughout the game so far is in the offensive zone when they have possession, they have a lot of patience. They're waiting for the correct time to attack the net. They're not just throwing it there without anyone in front.
Puck scooped up by Stone. Puck leaves the zone in a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
More than half the period has expired. Lots of goals on display tonight. It's 5-2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
We got a penalty coming up here. Looks to make a play over to Stanley. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And he can't hang on after that hit. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Powers. And that one's stolen at center ice. Glove save, and the play continues.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get...
Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
Well, it's their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And off the draw, they take the puck. Feeds the puck to Hackenpot. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Gill. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Bufflin's been on point with his type of game here, James. In the offensive zone, he moves around to get to the right spots on the ice to be able to get his one-timer off. I mean, he's gotten it off multiple times, but he finally gets the pass he wants, and he's able to unload it and put it in. That one's got to feel good.
And that's poked away. Taken along the wall by Blake. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Blake's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And they'll go on the attack, pressure by Wilson. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Stanley's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, my! Scooped up along the wall by Gill. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Grinders United's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Stone. And he takes the pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires it on net. What a blocker save by Raymond. Just a crushing hit against the wall. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Stanley's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Riders United's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Powers plays it now. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. What a steal in his own end. Countless exploring options with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And he loses control of the puck. Baumgartner stick handling in his own zone. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the
defender. He's on a breakaway. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Stanley's showing why he's the consummate teammate tonight here. James sticking up for his teammates with the fight. The distribution for the assist, and then contributing on the board, getting the goal. That's the Gordie Howe hat trick, and everyone knows it.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shakes himself free. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to Powers. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. The Storm have it in their own zone. In all alone. Oh, hits the post. Tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender. There's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Puck picked up by Heckenpah. On the breakaway. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. Blake's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck grab by Stone. And that's deflected. Bufflin's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Denies him on the one-timer. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, dumped right onto his own bench. Now, does that count as a line change?
I don't think so, James. He's in his teammate's lap, so no one can swap him out.
Here's a blast. Oh, man, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Let's get the call. Bufflin's pick on the play has resulted in an interference. penalty.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes it in front. Locks him. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Greenville's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put him back out there.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. He's got a step! Oh, ties him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
They'll get set to go to work with a 5-on-3.
On a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross crease. That back door might be wide open.
And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Just gets enough to keep it out. From the slot, phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a collision. Takes a shot. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. Oh, a daunting task to the penalty killing unit here. A 5-on-3 power play.
Well, so much about power play execution. What we're seeing tonight with their success is about working on it in practice. Repetition, success, and it is certainly translated to the game tonight.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Rips it. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, what a stop! Here's a short pass to Powers. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Levels him with a hit. Big time stop.
Stanley's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
The Storm have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it for themselves. They're communicating. They've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. We got a whistle offside the call. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Scoots up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Well, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Wilson. Intercepted at center by Hackenpah. Feeds it over on the rush. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Grinders United's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Bufflin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about practice session here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
What a night for hockey as two dynamic forces collide. You win with players like him. Look what he did last game with the hits and the blocks. Hits and goals, she can do it all. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Moves the puck over to Powers. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Puck moved over to Crazy Steve. Receives the pass. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. There he is on the redirect. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Picked up along the wall by Powers. Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to Koivu. Orabos got him along the wall. Blocked in front. And now it's grabbed by Koivu. Jordan's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Grinders United's won the draw. Oh, huge open ice hit.
Nothing better than an early hit in the game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Koivu. Breakaway! Oh, gets it off the... brings it off the pipe! Stars! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Dangleville's ahead 1-0. And that's picked off. And just loose, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Sends it out front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills. Top read, and he buries it in the net.
Orabro's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Jackson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Greenville's moving it up the ice. Orabro's gained possession along the boards. There's the collision. Powers takes the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the...
He's got a step on a breakaway! And a penalty's coming up on the play!
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Crazy Steve's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Here's a shot, and he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive, and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it. We all know he's a skilled player, and he earned this opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under it, he thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
Orabro's got the puck against the board. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Orabro's got the puck along the boards and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Nice defensive robbery on that. Quick pass to Koivu. Takes it and looks ahead. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Sends the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Grinders United's got it in the neutral zone. Look out. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolars.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the...
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Orebro's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Coming to the front of the net. Big time block on the play.
Guys doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Greenville's going to play it from the corner.
Crazy Steve's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offensive zone, disrupting coverage, and you can hear the boos in the stadium. They want him out of here. He's been such a threat.
Good hit to pump him off the puck. Greenville's got the puck. Shot along the wall. Denies him on the slot. Orebro's got it in their own zone. Oh, glove save and a beauty.
Well, where was this hit earlier, James? I mean, the game is as good as gone. They're getting blown out in this one. Now it's a product of frustration when, in fact, if they'd started with physical engagement, they might be in this thing.
Dangleville's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Washoe scores and hammers that home on the one team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
After the draw center, they've got a out. And that's a great hits-up play by Koivu.
Orebro's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Scores! Gets a ping and a back of the net bounce on that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. James, no one ever talks about the timing to be able to set up and let that one-timer go at full speed, and she does an excellent job of reading this, getting set up, and letting it rip off the pipe and in.
Greenville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Handles the pass at center. Shot! Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Koivu's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Dangleville's got the puck in the corner. Nasty collision along the wall.
Now, if you're going to make a play like this, it has to be.
And it's off the iron.
Orebro's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want, getting shots off that fill. This one goes off the post, but
Big stop right there.
Jordan's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Slides the puck over. Oh, here we go. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Dangleville's got the puck along the wall. There's a burst of energy for the team with that hit.
A much-needed hit as well. You got to physically engage and find something to get you going.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they cleared the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice. With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
We all know she's really good in tight spaces, James. She thought she had a little more time and space than she actually had. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
He got all of that one. From the neutral zone now. Chance in front. Orebro's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Truchon. Cuts to the paint. Grinders United's got the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Orebro's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it quickly to Koivu. Dangleville's got it now. Taken by Koivu. Big time hit, and it has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Here's the whistle as the play was offside.
Crazy Steve's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Orebro's got possession of the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, a direct scores! The
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Orebro's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Grinders United's won the face-off deep in their own end. She scores! And there's the hat trick!
There's not many hats because she's in the away barn, James, but she knows she scored it. Look at her teammates. Everyone is so ecstatic that she gets her hattie tonight. That's an excellent shot, and it does go in, James, but the goaltender trying to make the highlight reel save with his gloved hand isn't able to corral it, and it goes in.
Andrew, there are those players on the ice who love to chirp, but is there a better chirp than back-to-back hatties?
It's an outstanding individual performance, and the proof is on the stat sheet here, James, because she has a hat-trick tonight. She had a hat-trick the last time they played. Every time she touches the puck, she's making something happen.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Greenville's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Now a quick pass to Koivu. Toss to the front. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Grinders United's on the attack. Denies the shooter on that play. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Grinders United's playing it through center. Orebro's got to hold him in against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Truchon. Breakaway. Scores! She puts it in on the breakaway and makes no mistake about it.
Well, some players love this pressure moment and some hate it, James, and she absolutely loves it. She is so confident, composed with the puck. She knows it's going in every single time.
Orebro's been way more active here. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. And here we go.
Physical players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago. But we still got a game to play. Bays takes possession after that center ice face-off. Sends the pass down low. And cut that one out of the net. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Bays has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Bays wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Flames got it against the boards. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Slides it over with pace to Dvorak. Oh, he'll feel that one. Stop right there. Pass to Flynn. Intercepts the pass. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Feeds it over to Hopkins. To the low slot. Great blocker stop by Wagner.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shot to flat. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Saunders wins the draw at center. Greenville's on the attack. Prince Albert's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Prince Albert's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Stone's going to serve a pair for interference.
I think it's a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Now he slides it up to Flynn. Drives to the crease. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Bays. Greenville's got possession while undermanned. And they send it right back to him. Prince Albert's got a hold of the puck now. Drives it to the crease. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. And they'll dump it in. Taken along the wall by Stone. Angles it over to Huber. From point blank, he stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still no score in this one. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches, they're standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Bays has it in their own end. Prince Albert's in on the offensive attack now. It's in! He scores!
When you run up against someone who is so powerful and strong on their skates, you don't try and shove them off the puck, but you defend with your feet. That's not what happens here. He's like a bulldozer who takes it to the net for a goal.
Prince Albert's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck now. Levels him with the hit. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Prince Albert's got control of it now from their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Intercepts the pass at center. Moves the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Prince Albert's got the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Offside, the call will get a reset.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Prince Albert's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Off the crossbar! With the stop. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Prince Albert's gained possession along the boards. Scores! The captain comes through! Prince Albert's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding the way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Lots of time left in this period. Prince Albert's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Bays wins the draw at center. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hopkins. Here's a chance! An easy save by Wagner. Prince Albert's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Bays wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Bays won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. That's blocked. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Powers has it in the defensive end. Pokes the puck away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Bringing the physicality tonight. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Grabs control of it at the point. And there's the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is
all alone! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this.
Scores the strikeout kid, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Prince Albert's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they're going to go. I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is. Tony James, he's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Bays wins it in the dots. Prince Albert's got the puck in their own end. Works it across to Hopkins. From the point, they take control of it. He scores! The captain leading by example!
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
Prince Albert's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Passes it to Dvorak. Intercepted. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drills them. Grinders United's got the puck.
Greenville's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and pounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Prince Albert's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Bays wins the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Battling for it along the boards. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Dvorak. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And it's a quick pass to Bays. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Greenville's got the puck. Dishes it to Stone. Handles the puck from the left side. Quick feed to Dvorak. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Prince Albert's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Coughs it up on the play. Slides the puck over to Stone. Here's a short pass to Petro. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Greenville's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
They go on the attack from center. And that one's turned aside. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a play!
James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Prince Albert's on total cruise control early in this third period. Look at this pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist, not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Saunders wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweight the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deep.
Prince Albert's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And now he angles it across to Saunders. Jostling to the puck, and he loses control. Hopkins plays it now. On-man rush. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Great read by Keith. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Long reach breaks up the momentum. On the attack along the boards. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Baumgartner. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Petrov. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Hopkins has it near the back end. And that goes off a player. Can't pull the trigger. Huber slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Hopkins has been nabbed for hooking on the play.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They've got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
Greenville sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Big time stop there. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Penalty coming up. A short-handed breakaway. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Now they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. And when you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line, you have numbers, you're going to make your opponent pay.
Saunders will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. It's go time. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in a game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in a game. You're just trying to send a message.
Grinders United's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. Cutting to the slot. Denies him. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Hayes finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Keith's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Grinders United's got it, and they're on the attack. And a great save! Oh, that sounded like a car crash! Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Takes the pass. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Prince Albert's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Saunders is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And he's got the answer for that one. Takes the feed. Greenville's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Directed over to Flynn. Prince Albert's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Referees first penalty coming up here with a delayed call.
Prince Albert's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. Powers caught for the pick. Interference the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Prince Albert's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you're struggling on the power play, you have to find a way to get the shots through to the net, and you have to crash. Not one player, not two. Everyone has to drive.
Takes the puck behind the net. Dvorak's taking it from his own end. And the puck clears the zone. Prince Albert's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Here's a chance! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Prince Albert's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they've got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Quick pass to Flynn. Shakes off the coverage. What a glove save by Wagner! Prince Albert's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Gives them a jolt with that hit. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he had an answer with that save. Flynn's moving the puck through his own zone. He's got a step. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, he buries it.
Prince Albert's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
I have to say here, James, I mean, when you have a player on your team that's willing to sacrifice body as well as be able to make a play and finish it off for the Gordie Howe hat trick, you know you have something special, and we've seen it tonight. Just look at this highlight pack of his fight, of his assists, and his goal, and you know right away that he's had a tremendous impact on the game.
Prince Albert's won the draw. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Bays moves the puck. Moves it to Flynn. Rocked him.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit, but listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Flynn's got the puck in his own zone. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Hayes is injured on that last hit. He's on the receiving end of just an absolute monster here, James, that laid him out and really took his time to get up. I think he's injured. He's not 100%.
Prince Albert's got possession here in their own end. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. They call it a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, shutout's not bad, is it? I think his defense was strong in front of him, but he saw everything. It's almost like the game was in slow motion. He got to position, and he made the saves.
enjoyed the pre-show and the musical stylings of Barbara on the organ. And now, it's time to get this one started. goal has the potential to shift. Oh, short stop from the 10, steering the board. Somehow deflects it aside with the ball.
Folks, kick off this period right with some feet stomping, hand clapping madness. Let's bust this one wide open, players. Game on!
say thank you, drive safe, have a good night. We'll see you again. Adios!
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Warlocks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Across the line and on the attack. Play is called for offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Both teams looking for a spark, and here we go.
And no better way to get involved in the game than when you're physically engaged, and this is a clear tone-setter fight.
Ding, ding, there is the bell to wrap this one up.
3, 2, 1, tapping out.
Good night.
Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Money's won the draw here in the open ice. Stone's got it in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sudbury's got it now. Back to the boat he goes. Stops him cold. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Precise. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Powers will serve two for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Sudbury's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they've got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence on the power play.
There's a shot! Turns it away! Sudbury's got the puck along the wall. The Warlocks play it along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores him on the one-timer. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And he takes the feed. Shot! He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. He hands does he ever make it look easy? The way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
To the front! Slippery's got possession of the puck. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Fires one. Oh, how did he stop that one? A save by Wagner. And he puts that one aside with ease. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. Precise is going off for interference.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
He got all of that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Easily turned aside by Lehman. Yeah, you got a sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
Well, a pretty spirit and some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's a tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Grinders United's going to start with the puck, and they're going to dance off here. Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Keith's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Grinders United's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Sends it ahead to Money. Greenville's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Delayed cut. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot, and he scores.
Grinders United's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Oh, stick save and abuse! Grinders United's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? The Warlocks will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. From one point man to another. Can't get it to go. Money's got it along the wing. Blows him up on that hit. Puck grabbed by Vincent. Knocked away. Sudbury's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's to Vincent. Nice dish from the left wing. Big time stop.
Wagner's in the right spot at the right time. It's a brilliant save.
Sudbury's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Warlocks have it now. Taken by Precise. Lets it go! And makes the save. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Into the attacking end. Tries to feed it over to Precise. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Comes up with the steal. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Greenville's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Answered the call on that play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know it. Felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all time. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Sudbury's got the puck along the boards. Delay penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again.
And they're going to go.
Well, yeah, that last is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there.
Money's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Dvorak. Loses the coverage there. Sudbury's got a hold of it along the wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it diagonally to Powers. And he loses control here. Scores! The unexplained just happened. It's scoring!
Now, you definitely got to be aware when he's on the ice because you know he's coming and you know he's going to lay out a huge hit to separate you from that puck. So you got to be ready. That turnover, although he's not getting credited with the point, he is the reason the puck winds up on his team's stick and the goal is a result.
Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Sakic. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And he takes the dish. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Pucked away. Sudbury's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sudbury's got the puck against the half wall. Puts one on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sakic's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Good hit on the play. Sudbury's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the wall by Keith. Scrum along the wall. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Money stick handling in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With possession along the wall. Vincent's lugging the puck. Gets it over to Sakic. Quick shot! Denies it with the save. Grabs the puck at center. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Powers is going on for hooking.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Sudbury's got a 5-on-3, but not a lot of time to work with.
They've got to attack and drive. They've still got an opportunity to hit strike, not just once, but possibly twice. They've got to find a way to get it to the net.
And he takes a shot. Glove save.
Wagner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Warlocks take it along the wall. Denied that one. Here we go, puck's in deep. Sudbury's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
Well, yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. And when a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Power play unit going back to work.
A 5-minute major, so much time, and the mindset should not change. You're looking for openings, you want to have urgency, and you want to drive the net. Opportunity is everything here. They have to take advantage.
Moves around along the half wall. Sends it down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. He got all of that hit. The Warlocks gain control of the puck against the wall. Comes up with a blocker save. Grinders United's got the puck shorthanded. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Money. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Money's got the puck along the wing. Dumps it in. Sudbury's got the puck in their own end. The man advantage is over.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Sudbury's got the puck. Grinders United's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Warhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look! Oh, what a collision into the boards. Turn that chance aside. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Turned aside with the glove. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Warhawks have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Sudbury's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Greenville's won the draw in the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Sudbury's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Precise has won the draw at center. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Money's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Sudbury's got it now. Quick stop by Wagner. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Sudbury's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Turns aside the slap shot, wow! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Sudbury's on total cruise control early in this third period. Here's a short pass to Stone. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Sudbury's got it in their own zone. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished.
Through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. But this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Sudbury's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Precise, his quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, what a move to get by there. Turn that one aside. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Precise has been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Puts it on net. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Sudbury's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Logan's got the puck. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em? He might have a step here.
Think you're gonna do a stick.
Scores! What a shot!
Ask any goaltender, and you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Takes the puck at the point. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Textbook stop by Raymond.
James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Sudbury's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Vincent's taking it from his own end. Greenville's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Greenville's got it along the wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. He says, let's get physical on that play. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Great use of the stick to poke it away. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Greenville's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Sakic. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides the puck down low. Grips it, rips it, and the long-range shot goes off target. And it goes off course off a body. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. The Warlocks move the puck in the defensive zone. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Goaltender's out to play the puck. Big time play right there. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. They get a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, that's a dangerous and reckless play, and it's an earned 5-minute major. Now it's about killing it off, put his team in a vulnerable spot.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone faceoff.
Well, a lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get a move in east-west.
Precise has won the draw. Here's the chance. Oh, he'll field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Sudbury's got the puck behind the net. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Handles the puck. Takes it to the net. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Precise is looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Checks off the coverage. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Sudbury's recipe to dial up a win tonight was simple. 2 P's, puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O-zone, of retrieving that puck, which led to opportunity.